Okay, sorry about the stream drop there. We did just face some technical issues, though we do have it fixed now. Anyway, we're actually halfway through our thirds now. We have Rohit coming out with 132.5 kilos. Come on now, Rohit. Nice. We'd love to see a successful squat grind. Yep, and remember to go out behind the rack, 3 white lights. Okay, next up, Barry from KCL coming out for his third of 152.5 kilos. Bar is loaded for Barry. Judge is just reminding him to start with his knees locked in. The speedy ascent, is it depth? Unfortunately, that is 2-1. I think that was just a little bit short on depth there. Akbar coming out next with 155 kilos for his third attempt. It's very hype. Everyone in the crowd is hyped for him too. Really simple. He's grinding it up. Come on. What a grind. He gets it up. That's 3 white lights. Good lift for Akbar. Okay, Kyvan out next from UCL, 160 kilos on the bar for him. Just a bit too much on the day. Okay, Tamerlan out next with 160 kilos as well. Good. He leaves from the back, and that is 3 white lights and a good lift. We're from UCL up next, 162.5 kilos on the third. Let's see what the judges say. 2-1, that is a good lift. We've seen a couple of really good grinds here today so far. Okay, Jolyon coming up now for 175 kilos. Nice, let's see, did he get it? And he did, 3 white lights and a good lift. It's always an achievement to go 3 for 3 as well, especially actually when you've done a 4th attempt. Okay, we have Mark up now with 177.5. KCL lifter here. Got a lot of people getting hyped for Mark here. Come on, Mark. That was a lovely descent. Yeah, come on. Oh. Close, just needed a tiny bit more there, I think. Good effort from Mark. Yeah, but Peter up next with 180 kilos for his 3rd attempt. Wow. Lovely 3rd attempt. 3 white lights and a good lift for Peter. Okay, next, Luke with 182.5. Got a very vigorous setup here. Very nice. 3 white lights, good lift there for Luke. Okay, next up, Tommy with 190 kilos. Another fantastic grind there. 3 white lights. That is a good lift for Tommy. UCL are getting a lot of good thirds here. Next up, we have Parthid taking 200 kilos. Takes it nice and steady on the descent. Wow, that was a great third attempt. Moved very well. He's clearly happy with that. Oh, does that count as moving the run? 3 white lights. That was close, but he did remember to leave from the back there. Okay, Dylan up next with 130 kilos. We've moved on to the next flight now, so we are back to first attempts. Bar is loaded for Dylan. First spot of flight C. Dylan is a KCL lifter. Lovely looking opener. Nice and confident. Oh, they gave it to him. Just about caught it in time there, I guess, but 3 white lights. Got a lot of people today being caught out by the don't leave from the front rule. Okay, next up we have Freddie from KCL taking 152.5. A lot of hype from Freddie in the crowd here. So Freddie is in fact the next men's captain of KCL, so there's a lot of cheers for him here today. Sleeveless as well, always a flex. Beautiful opener, that was so easy. 3 white lights, good lift for Freddie. Okay, next up we have Goxit from KCL coming out with 155 kg. Super speedy opener for Goxit there. white lights and a good lift. We can see a lot of people considering moving from the front and then remembering the rule. It's quite funny.
KCL's doing well.
Bar is loaded for Oliver with 182.5. That was a beautifully controlled squat. That's exactly how you want an open smooth. These are the fucking best thing ever. I have another bag, so have as many as you want. I didn't. Bar is loaded for Nicholas with 185 kilos. Another great looking opener. That was 3 white lights and a good lift. Next up we have Lewis opening up with 200 kilos. Lovely speed and control in that opener. 2-1, that is a good lift for Lewis. Next up we have Richard, also coming out to attempt 200 kilos. Bar is loaded for Richard.
Let's go, Richard.
Again, another extremely easy looking opener. It's almost ridiculous how easy these ways of making these openers. 2-1, good lift. Bar is loaded for Shin. 210 here.
That's it now, Shin.
This should be easy weight for Shin. Super easy. There is a reason they call him Shin Sanity. 2-1, that is a good lift. Aaron out next with 217.5. Lots of speed on that opener. 3 whites from the judges. That is a good lift. Next up, we have KCL's own Vlad. Vlad is a known character at Kings.
Come on, Vlad.
Very strong as well. Got 220 on the bar here for his opener. Very impressive for a first attempt. Beautiful opener there. Definitely got more in the tank. 2-1. That is a good lift for Vlad. Okay, we have Priestley coming out with 245 kilos for his opener. That was an insane opener weight. This is the heaviest opener of the flight.
Yeah. Much like I was. Some things are.
Easy opener for Priestley. 3 white lights. That is a good lift for Priestley. Okay, we're moving on to seconds now, starting with Dylan coming out for 140 kilos. Bar is loaded for Dylan. Very quick for a second attempt there. Can definitely go up a lot for the third, I think. That is a good lift for Dylan, 3 white lights. Freddie again next up, taking 162.5 for his second. great speed on that attempt again. 3 white lights, that is a good lift. Okay, we have Goktip from KCL up now. 167.5 for a second attempt. Easy lift there. Ooh. Very nice. Oh, 3 reds. Oliver coming out now with 197.5 kilos. Very smooth and controlled lift from Oliver. 3 white lights, that is a good lift. Bar is loaded for Nicholas with 202.5 kilos. Right, nice. Gets through the sticking point nicely there. That is 2 to 1. That is a unfortunately no lift. Okay, Lewis up now with 210.
Same again, Lewis.
Nice, sticks through it. Unfortunately, that is also 2 to 1 no lift.
Actually not dead. From this angle, it looked like that.
Bar is loaded for Richard now with 215 kilos. Nice depth on that. Comes up easily. That is 2-1, a good lift.
40 seconds safe. Yeah. 30. Yeah, he's got 30. No, 30. 60 for you. He does 230, 230. 230 is fine.
Next up, Shen coming out with 225 kilos. We are looking to see another Shinsen squat out of him. Easy. I want to see what he's going to load for his third. 3 white lights, good lift for Shen. Bar is loaded for Aaron now with 227.5. Very speedy. Just had a little issue with the plates there, but that is 3 white lights and a good lift. Okay, next up we have Vladimir with 230.
Come on!
Vladimir is out. All right, nice unrack. Vlad is honestly a bit of a barbell icon at this point. Nice. He's very happy with that one. Yeah. Super happy with that. 2-1, good lift. Okay, we have Priestley out now with 270 for his second attempt. That is an insane number. We love an elaborate setup. Nice. That is a super impressive number. 3 white lights, and that is a good lift. Okay, we are moving on to thirds now. First out will be Dylan with 150 kilos.
Come on, Dylan!
There's a lot of support for Dylan right now. We're all hoping he gets this. point there, but he grinds through it nicely. 3 white lights, that is a good lift for Dylan. Freddie out next, 175 for his third. Got Freddie out. He's locking in for this attempt. Please walk through the back. Nice. That is 3 white lights. Good lift for Freddie. Next up, we have Goksuk out again, 180 kilos for his third attempt. That moved easily. Please don't walk out the front. No! Oh, will that count? 3 white lights. They were nice about that one. Good lift.
Gonna give me. Hamza.
Okay, next up we have Oliver taking 207.5. That is a super impressive grind. Ooh, he did stumble forward just at the end there. 2-1, that is a good lift. Guess he just about got the rack command before that. Well, oh.
Let's go, Lewis.
Okay, we have Lewis out now, 210 kilos. What do the judges say? 3 white lights, that is a good lift. Bar is being loaded for Nicholas with 210. 3 white lights, that is a good lift. Okay, bar is loaded for Richard with 230. I think after Richard, we only have 3 lifters left, and then we'll be moving on to bench. Nice.
Someone have a remote for that TV.
That is 2 to 1. That is a good lift. Vlad is up now with 235.
Come on, Vlad!
Everyone wants to see Vlad get this. Oh, he is being sent back to the queue. I think that they just had to adjust the plates there. They misloaded the bar slightly. Come on, Vlad. Let's go, Vlad. Just having a little issue with the rack out there. Okay, nice. He resets it. Come on, Vlad. It's a nice descent. Oh, just a little bit too heavy. Good effort from Vlad there. Okay, we have Aaron out now with 237.5. Lovely grind there. Gets his third attempt up. And that is 3 white lights. That is a good lift for Aaron. I'm sure UCL is very happy with that. Okay, we have Shin coming out next for his third attempt. 240 kilos. The crowd is getting very rowdy right now. Come on, Shin.
Stick with it, don't stop pushing now! Nice, steady yourself!
Come on, Shin. Nice, he's grinding it. Oh, he gets it up. He leaves out the back two. That is a good lift. 3 white lights for Shin. Okay, next up, heaviest squat of the day. We have Priestley coming out with 285 kilos. That is a pretty insane weight. Bar is loaded for Priestley. This is a huge squat here. Just unracked it. Nice and steady now. He's grinding it up. That is insane. What a squat. That is 3 white lights. That is a good lift. Okay, and that concludes the squat session for today. We'll be back after a 15-minute break for bench. are back in business for bench now. We're starting with the women's float. We have Tanya coming out for 25 kilos for her first attempt.
Is it all resolved? Yeah? Alright, bless.
Nice opener there for Tanya. 3 white lights, that is a good lift. Rihanna is coming up now with 40 kilos. Rihanna is up for her first now. Nice and easy there for Rihanna. 3 white lights, that is a good lift. Okay, next up we have Maya opening with 42.5 kilos.
Like, let's just say that's how you normally dress. That's what you think normally, yeah? Yeah, I'm talking about squats, right? That's why I see why. What about deadlift?
Hit the back a little there, but she got it up. That is 3 white lights, that is a good lift for Maya. Grace is now coming out to also take 42.5.
47.5, thank you.
Easy opener, 3 white lights and a good lift. Next up we have Victoria coming out for 45 kilos for her opener.
See, how weak am I? How weak am I?
Very easy weight for her there. That is 3 white lights and a good lift. Kayleen will now also be coming out to attempt 45 kilos.
I thought you usually take proper extra load. Where did you get?
My third attempt.
It's genuine, like, it's genuine. Because sometimes on the bathroom side, you like, also like a water arm, you know? Casey. Casey.
Megan coming out to also do 45.
Is that Varsity? Yes. Yes. Is that Varsity? Yes. This is Varsity. I'm giving you. He's giving me the Varsity. What is this? What are you saying? Compete in the Varsity too, really? You can still compete in this, really.
Nice and smooth.
They're like crap though.
And that is
3 white lights, good lift for Megan.
Bro, that's very hard.
Sia and Clara to get ready.
Sia coming out next for 47.5 kilos.
The bar is loaded and 45 kilos.
It moved really well.
Literally, I'll tell you. That's quite good.
Very speedy on the way up there.
Just keep the style tight.
2 to 1, that is a good lift.
Lauren up next.
Clara up next with 55 kilos for her first.
Alana.
It's nice and controlled. 3 white lights, that is a good lift for Clara.
45 kilos up.
Emily up next to take out 55 as well.
Alice to get ready, please. Oh, okay.
Better than last week or worse?
Not as good as usually.
You said it was 60 for the yes, it looks like you lost your arm.
Marcel, this is Rohit. This is Rohit.
Nice open weight there.
Yeah.
3 white lights and a good lift for Emily.
At the bench.
Do I give us to him?
Yeah, can you give it? Yeah. You know he's KCL.
Yeah.
Bar is now loaded for Kay, also taking 55 kilos for her opener.
That's American.
It's a nice and easy opener. 3 white lights and a good lift for Kay.
Thank you.
Alice coming out with 70 for her opener next. It's a very impressive opener weight. Very nice opener. Close grip as well. You don't see that too often. 3 white lights, and that is a good lift for Alice. Moving on to second attempts now, we have Tanya coming out first to do 30 kilos. That is 3 white lights and a good lift for Tanya. Rihanna up next with 45 kilos for her second attempt.
She's got it. You know, she can do it.
That moved very easy for Rihanna. 3 white lights and that is a good lift. The bar is now loaded for Kayleen, who's taking 47.5 kilos for her second attempt. A bit of a sticking point there, but she grinds through it. Just waiting for the judges. 3 white lights, and that is a good lift. Next up, we have Megan coming out to attempt the same weight. Two to one, that is a good lift for Megan. Next up, we have Maya also coming out to do 47.5 kilos. Very easy second attempt there for Maya.
I'm just so nervous because like it's so far back.
Victoria coming out next to attempt 50 kilos for her second attempt. The bar is loaded for Victoria.
I get nervous, mate.
Sorry guys, can you just move out the way a bit?
Yeah.
Thanks. press command there, I think. Unfortunately, that is 3 red lights. Bar is now loaded for Grace, also taking 50 kilos for her second attempt.
Can I get a picture for you? Yeah. I know. What it?
That moved very well for the second attempt. Should definitely consider a big jump there for the next one. 2-1 and a good lift for Grace. Next up we have Sia taking 52.5.
This is 37.5.
Eh?
37.5.
57, 57. When you're inside your bullet, it looks like the heel's slightly off the side.
Oh, okay.
So you push it forward
Like just 7.
5 inches.
Okay. Yeah.
Nice, works through the sticking point. 2-1, that is a good lift for Sia. Next up we have Clara taking 57.5.
There's only one place to go.
Very tidy lift there. 3 white lights and a good lift for Clara. Emily coming out next to take 60 kilos for her second bench.
I don't care.
Oh, re-rack there just because her heels were off the ground.
Her heels are off the ground. That's what I'm looking at that.
She has about 12 seconds to re-rack and start the lift. Okay, nice. She gets the start command in time. Very nice. 3 white lights and a good lift for Emily. Bar is now loaded for Kay, also taking 60 kilos.
Howard? Howard?
Very controlled descent. That looks easy. Definitely got more in the tank there. 3 whites and a good lift for K. We have Alice out next, taking the heaviest second bench of the flight, 77.5 kilos.
Is she not doing it for you?
I just gave 62 and a half.
Not
Oh, Emily, no.
What do I do then?
It knocks up by 2.5 automatically. I can't give you one of the bench ones because
Okay. Just
Oh, sorry, Max, can you just come on here?
okay. So what do you want to do?
77 and a half, please.
Thanks.
Sorry.
Wow, that is a really impressive second attempt bench. 2 to 1 is a good lift for Alice. Okay, we've moved on to thirds now. Tanya out for 35 kilos.
Still okay.
10 seconds. Guys, give me a number, please.
Unfortunately, just not there on the day. It was a great effort though. Tried to stick through it. Kayleen out next to take 50 kilos for her third. Nice and confident descent. She got it up. Can't grind through it. Super good effort, just a little too much. Megan next, also attempting 50 kilos. Very nice. That's 3 whites and a good lift for Megan. Rihanna also taking 50 kilos now. We want to see as many of these girls hit these thirds as possible. That is, 2 to 1, a no lift for Rihanna. I think the butt just came off of the bench a little bit. It's hard to see from some angles, but if the side judges see that, then it does result in a no lift. Victoria coming out now to take 52.5.
Yeah, yeah. I feel so. Actually, there were actually bright moments in that match. I don't know if you guys noticed. Really? I just hit, bro. I hit so many mistakes. This match. But the match was fun. It was a really good match. The only one that I liked was when like when the guy like missed and like he caught the other person.
Super easy third attempt. That is 3 white lights. Good lift for Victoria. Bar is now loaded for Maya, also taking 52.5.
Set it up right now.
What a grind. What do the judges say? 3 white lights. That is a well-deserved fight there.
Yes, mate. Back to it.
Okay, next up, Sia will be coming out to attempt 55 kilos. Nice, beautiful third attempt. 3 whites and a good lift for Sia. Bar loaded for Grace, taking 57.5 kilos for her third attempt. Oh my god, what a grind! That is insane. Oh, unfortunately 3 reds, but that was such an impressive grind. Definitely the best grind we've seen all day. I think that was maybe just called for slight glutes off the bench or downwards motion. Clara will be coming out now to take 60 kilos for her third attempt. Lovely fight for that third there. And she gets 3 white lights and a good lift. Kay is coming up next to take 62.5.
Can you put my ball back there, please? Can you put my ball anywhere?
3 white lights and a good lift for K.
Yeah, I'm just like, okay, I'm happy. I have such fun though.
Alice will be coming out next to take a super impressive 82.5 kilos. That is an insane bench for a 57 kilo lifter. I think it goes without saying, this is the heaviest female bench of the day. After this, we'll be moving on to Flight B's bench. I mean, the fact that she even attempted that weight is insane, so she should definitely be proud of herself. Okay, moving on to Flight B now. Starting off with the men, we have Ayup taking 77.5 for his opener.
I love her, but she uses the nightmare to give handouts too. Look at her, you go.
Yes, it's a one-way suit, whatever. She's a costume. Okay, but like, same thing. In most times it's a suit and costume.
Thank you. In
Yeah,
French,
in
it is.
Russian it's not.
Yes. So when
Super
you
speedy
said that, I
attempt
just
there.
thought you meant suit. I was like,
Weight
yeah.
looked very easy.
Good. I'm just waiting for the lights.
I'm so glad that I came in second. I'm really excited to know tomorrow.
That is 2-1. That is a good lift. I think he just got 1 red from the centre judge for his head being raised off the bench a little bit there. We have Tamalan out next, taking 82.5 kilos.
Are you sure you don't have a suit?
Very easy opener. 3 white lights from the judges. That is a good lift.
Easy, like actually. 87? Yeah.
Bar is now loaded for Rohit with 85 kilos. Unfortunately, that is 3 reds for Rohit. He just jumped the start command there. That is why he got those reds. It's an easy fix for the next attempt, though. We have Akmal out next. He's coming out for 87.5. Sorry, could you just come around this way slightly because the camera's there?
Your bench press.
I went for 85 first, but that was a no lift. So
Let's do 85 again.
do 85 again.
Yeah. I'll handle it. I'm gonna handle it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just don't jump on the top.
Very easy. 3 white lights and a good lift for Akmal. Julian coming out next with 95 kilo for his opener.
95.
Sure.
Can I have 95, please?
It's not working, right?
Only thing is, when I went for the rack bar, what are you telling him?
Yeah, I know. That's why I hit the gas.
Nice and steady. That's 2-1. That is a good lift for Julian.
Just make sure you get it past the floor and don't let lift it. You're fine.
Bar is loaded for Barry, taking 95. Sorry, could you just come around this way because the camera's there?
You need to move the camera around.
But did I get 1 or 3 red lights? 1 red light.
I think the lifters just had a slight mix-up there. Very quick on the ascent there. 3 white lights from the judges. That is a good lift. Luke coming out with 100 kilos for his opener next.
You put more actually on there too, mate.
Right, also look very easy. A lot of good openers here. 2-1. That is a good lift for Luke.
I don't know, man. Some fans just put it on there.
Kabir is coming out next for 102.5 kilos. Again, nice and easy. That is 2-1. Good lift for Kabir. Bar is loaded for Mark with 102.5 kilos.
Good lift. Was that a good lift?
You saw that one thing?
It was a heel. It wasn't even anything else.
Okay.
Your heel looked like it was coming up, so drive into
What happened
it.
at the start?
They weren't giving it because of the start.
Super easy there from Mark. And an easy 3 white lights and a good lift. Cliven up now, taking 102.5 as well. Oh, super quick there. Quite an explosive venture. Another 3 white lights and a good lift. Okay, Tommy up next, taking 120 for his opener. Taking a bit of a jump here in the weights selected. Nice amount of control over the weight there. 3 white lights and a good lift.
Sorry, I tempoed it too much. I don't know why.
It was just nerves.
I think so.
Okay.
Like, it didn't feel heavy, but I definitely tempoed it more down.
Bar is loaded for Peter,
Like, it
taking
felt like it felt nice on the push
122.5.
up. I just tempoed it. I don't know why.
I promise that says 127.5. I have a water bottle to the restaurant. 127. Yeah, 127. 127. Thank you.
Oh. 3 white lights and a good lift.
It slip off from my chest.
I was gonna say you got nice.
Huh?
Lock it.
How many white lights?
D1.
Was it 3 white lights? Three white lights. Okay.
Bar is now loaded for Parthiv, taking 122.5.
Peter, was that just like mystery? Or not? Was that just like mystery?
Yeah.
Alright, you're good.
It slip off from my chest. It was here.
127.5.
I don't know. Somehow it's been wrong for me. I feel like the timing is really. I do live right here, so I can't use that.
Very casual. That's 3 white lights and a good lift for Parthiv. Okay. Ayop out next, taking 82.5 for his second attempt.
Is it 1 year course?
1 year course. I mean, like, my undergrad was a 4 year. So
Oh, so you're not gonna be at UCL Barbell for sure.
probably E40 circuits.
Yeah.
I'm sure there'll be a replacement.
It was nice and easy off the chest. A little bit slower at the top, but definitely got more in the tank there. 2-1, that is a good lift for Ayop.
What do you want to do? I think you got 90. 95? Okay.
Okay, Rohit is coming out now for 85 kilos.
He has some abs back there.
Nice work through that. do the judges say? 3 white lights, that's a good lift. Okay, next up, Tamerlan taking 87.5.
Getting cooked at the first lift.
Hey, you're good, you're good. Deadlift is where you're really bad, bro. Have a nice long recap.
It's the worst thing you could have for deadlift.
Long repeat. Yeah, it's awful. Even though you're quite tall as well. Sports ain't great. You're just tall.
There we go. That is 3 white lights and a good lift for Tamerlan.
That's quite good.
Akmar is up now, taking 95 kilos for his second attempt.
Thank you. Sorry.
That is a good lift. 3 white lights from the judges. Jolion coming out next to take 100 kilos for his second attempt.
Deadlift is probably the best.
Yeah, you can talk, you talk.
Can you just like give me a solid number like 100 reps? Nice one, thank you. That's 100, right?
Nice grind there. Oh, unfortunately, that is 3 red lights. That is a no lift. Barry up now, taking 102.5 for his second attempt. That is a solid second attempt. And judges give that 3 white lights. That is a good lift for Barry. Luke coming out next, taking 107.5 for his second. That looked good for a second attempt. 3 white lights and a good lift from the judges. Okay, we have Kyvan coming out next for 107.52.
Could you just come around that way slightly?
Oh shit!
Very unassuming.
sticks with it, gets it up.
This guy? What? The pen's not working.
3 white lights and a good lift. Bar is loaded for Kabir with 110 kilos. Nice way to stick with it again there. 2-1, that is a good lift for Kabir. Okay, we have Mark up now taking 110 kilos for his second attempt.
Go, Mark!
Well, that came up quickly.
Good job, easy.
That is 3 white lights and a good lift for Mark. Bar is loaded for Peter with 127.5 kilos. Unfortunately, that is 2-1, a no lift. Okay, Tommy next out with 127.5 kilos on the bar. Just a little too much, it looked like there. Or perhaps a setup issue. Bar is now loaded for Partha with 127.5.
You know what? We're keeping him 130. You're going to do just like
Surely not. No. Surely not 130.
God, that's the PRS.
Yeah, but like surely. Oh,
What do you want to take?
I want to do 132.
Nice.
Do shit like that. You don't get it.
I don't know. I just think it's the best.
That is 2-1, that is a good lift for Partha. Rohit is now coming out for his third. This is the first of the third attempts. He's coming out for 90 kilos. Just has to adjust his wrist wraps before he gets to the platform.
Come on, you got this. Easy now. Give it everything now. You got this. Steady.
Oh, he's grinding through it. Oh, what a grind. That is unfortunately 3 white lights just on commands there, I think, and a little bit of butt lift, but that was a very good effort. Tamerlan out next with 92.5.
Where's Hamza? Where's if you see Hamza, can you tell him to come over?
Great effort there.
If you change pieces open.
We have Ayub out now for his third attempt. 95 kilos.
Do you want to put it to?
140.
Can you put it on the sheet? Is that possible?
Fights, but it's just a little bit too much. Okay, Julian out next for his third with 100 kilos. Nice grind. That looks like a good lift. What did the judges say? 2-1. That is a good lift.
I do need another score, just because I only have one.
Okay, Akmal out now. Also attempting 100 kilos.
And use the same one again.
Yeah, we'll go.
So close. We're seeing so many grinds today. Luke out next with 110 kilos for his third. That is 3 white lights and a good lift.
Not bad.
We have Kyvan out now coming for 110 kilos. Nice push. It's nearly there. Come on, so close. Nice. Oh, I think he just beat the rat command. Unfortunately, that is 3 red lights. Very impressive grind though. Bar is now loaded for Barry with 110 kilos for his third attempt. Grind, come on. Get it up, he's getting there. He even waited for the rack command. That is very difficult to do when you just ground. 2-1, that is a good lift for Barry, well deserved.
First time, bro.
Bar is loaded for Kabir with 112.5 kilos for his third attempt. So many grinds in these third attempts, but that looked like a good lift. Yep, 2-1, that is a good lift for Kabir. We have Mark up next, 115 kilos for the third attempt here. Bar is loaded for Mark.
Come on, Mark. Same as last time. Let's go, Mark. Come on.
Oh, that was easy for a third. Smoked that. 3 whites and a good lift for Mark. Bar is loaded for Peter with 127.5 kilos. Speedy for a third attempt there. 2 to 1, that is a good lift for Peter. Tommy up next, taking 130 kilos. We have some Tommy fans in the crowd here. Nice and easy. 3 white lights, that is a good lift. Okay, we have Parthiv now taking 130 kilos. That looked nice and neat, and the judges say 3 white lights. That is a good lift for Parthiv. Okay, we're moving on to flight C now, starting off with Nicholas, who'll be coming out to take 107.5 kilos shortly. Bar is loaded for Nicholas with 107.5 kilos. Nice and easy. 3 white lights, that's a good lift. Next up, we have Freddie taking 115 kilos for his opener.
Cody, why does that cookie so cool?
Alana. Change deadlift opener.
When I count, do you have a spare pen? Thank you so much. I'll get it back. Thanks.
Oh, super easy opener for Freddie. Moves very quickly. 3 white lights, and that is, of course, a good lift.
I reckon we do 122 kilos. Yeah, I think 122 is fine. I'm holding you slightly off.
Okay, we have Dylan out next with 120 kilos.
Yes, Dylan! Nice and easy, mate.
Nice, that is 3 white lights and a good lift.
Okay, one more. Let's do 125 for the second line of kilos.
Nice and easy, my dog.
Oliver up next, taking 122.5. Oh, fuck. There's a little slip at the top there, I think.
I just got bored. Alright, we'll retake it. No, no, just go up. You want to go up? Yeah. Okay, wait, what do you want to go to then? What was that? What was 122? 122. So 127? Okay, that was your lowest then. Okay, alright, 127. Wait. No, 130, 130, 130. No, no, no. 127, 127. Yeah, I'm all good, I'm all good. I just
We
got
have
bored.
Richard up now, taking 125 kilos for his first attempt.
Right. Okay, chill. No, no, it's okay.
Super speedy opener there. 3 white lights, and that is a good lift. Okay, now we have Aaron taking 125 as well. Very controlled descent there. Looks easy. That is 3 white lights and a good lift.
What do you think? 135?
Oh yeah, the total.
Yeah? Yeah?
I think it's the pain from the bars. Took my mind away from the lift.
Lewis up next, taking 132.5.
Thank you. Thank you.
Very nice. 2 to 1. That is a good lift for Lewis.
Sorry, do you know what was the clock into this?
Yeah, it will be like maybe a 15-minute break again. Yeah, yeah.
137.5 kilos.
Got Shin coming up now, taking 132 for his opener.
I thought the lockout was my thing. Yeah, that's my. I can always lock it out just off the chest. Because I'm a hip thrust merchant. And here I can't do that, innit?
Super easy opener from Shin. 3 white lights, that is a good lift. Bar is now loaded for Goktuk with 135 kilos.
Big fella.
Take your time. Obey your command.
He's had to change his whole setup, hasn't he? Because he has to like enter the back.
Yeah, he had a bit of a weird one.
Super easy opener there for Goktuk. 3 white lights, and that is a good lift.
Yep. 3 kilos, sir. Lana. Where's my headphone?
Bar is loaded for Priestley, 140 kilo opener. Lab closing the flight. Lab actually like full roll so much. Like under your chin. Oh, a little bit of a wobble there. I think that might have been downwards motion. Yep, 3 reds, that is for downwards, unfortunately. Okay, we have Vladimir now opening with 140. Heaviest opener of the flight.
2.5 should be okay, but
Very nice bench there from Vlad. I'd like to see him go up a lot from that. 3 whites and a good lift.
I got here.
Okay, going on to second attempts now. We're starting with Nicholas with 115 kilos.
Я не могу. Руки закрываются. Можешь написать 145 на второй попытке? Давай.
Thank you.
Дай ручку, я сейчас покажу.
Nice looking second attempt. That is 3 white lights and a good lift.
Sorry, my bad. Second.
Next up, we have Freddie taking 122.5 kilos.
No.
Is that a plan or the aggressive?
Is it not sorted?
Yeah, but
Isn't she sorted it out? Lost her.
Wait, is about to figure out.
Easy second attempt for Freddie. 3 white lights. That is a good lift.
Who was the guy that was being
Okay, we have Dylan out next, taking 125 kilos for his second attempt. It's a good looking second attempt. 3 white lights and a good lift. Well, Oliver coming out next with 127.5 kilos. Super easy for a second attempt. Very smooth. That is 2 to 1. That is a good lift. Richard will be coming out next to take 135 kilos for his second attempt.
130. That was 130? Wait, no, 127. Okay. 132, 135. What was that Oliver just did? 127, right?
what do you mean?
Like, what did he, 127? Okay.
Oh yeah, he was
132.
How confident you feeling?
I was like, I'm literally in the
Alright.
We do 132.
to
132.
ask it what he wants. I am in
Especially since I felt no press.
Yeah.
Rather like,
Gave him another attempt?
no, I asked quickly
Why?
because of the press time. Because he was like, oh, it was an 80 press time, and then I was like, no, we can't give him another because he completed the attempt and he wouldn't get ready for the next one.
speed on that second attempt.
I asked either Rex if we could give him
3 white lights and a good lift. Aaron coming up next to take 135 kilos.
Wrong command. Tell your boy to stop moving. Oh, I love it.
the head of management said yes, go ahead.
So,
In the machine.
and hey, keep the bar still before I give the command. Don't stomp it before. What do you want me to do?
No, and it's just like she was like so like Lewis was so detailed on the movements.
Is she Asian as well?
Huh?
Is she Asian as well? Oh, I love it.
I was like, bro, I don't know, I don't think you understand this. Like,
Two issues here. We're talking about the wrong issue. You have an issue, you come to me, I'll tell you to your face. I'll show you rest. But we're talking about another issue.
Lovely second attempt. That is 2 to 1 and a good lift.
Oh, this is too
Anyone
much.
came up?
That's fair though, because I really like the first one.
137, you think?
I really liked it.
Yeah.
My leg was too far close out. Too far out.
Nah, that was 135.
Bar is now loaded for Lewis, taking 137.5 kilos.
I reckon if I do, and then I can't go 140. It's up to you, to be fair.
I reckon. What was that one?
That was 135.
140.
It's 142 a stretch.
Yeah, let's just bank it, mate. Do it. There you go.
Bit of a grind there for Lewis.
I think his bum came up.
2 to 1, that is a good lift.
140.
Oh, hell no.
Oh, we loaded. 140, yeah. I mean, we're definitely not going more, but
180.
140 for Lewis, please.
We've got Shin coming out next, taking 140 kilos for his second attempt.
The urge to thrust that bar,
Easy though from Shin. Definitely got more in the tank for that third attempt. 3 white lights and a good lift for Shin. Okay, we have Priestley up next, taking 142.5.
can't believe I sat for hours getting the food when I could have just gotten a sticker and gone to the same place.
Exactly. It's pretty much the same thing. Huh?
That move nice from Priestley. What did the judges give it? Three white lights, and that is a good lift. Goktek up next, taking 145 kilos.
I'm already trying to plan what I'm going to do next. Like, I've been missing out most of the time with the backs. Come on, let's see it. Wait. Is that a 2 or a 7?
It has to be a 5. It has to be a 5. Can't
Is
be a
that
7.
a 2 or a 7?
Two, it looks like one.
He just took 142.
Wait, give me the slip, Alana. Let me ask.
No, it's fine.
Oh, she just took 1 point. Yeah.
A Good second attempt there from Goktuk. 3 white lights and a good lift. We've got Vladimir coming up next. He's hyping himself up in the line. 145 kilos on the bar for the second attempt. That was a great looking second from Vlad. He's definitely got something in him for that third. Moving on to thirds now. We've got Nicholas taking 122.5. Bar is loaded for Nicholas, kicking off the third attempts now. Final benches of the day. 122.5 here. Just a little too much in the day. Great effort though, but that is unfortunately 3 red lights. Okay, we have Dylan out next, taking 130.
That's it, Dylan. You got this.
What a grind. He's trying, he's getting it up. Oh, such an impressive grind though. Takes a certain kind of lifter to be able to fight a lift for that long. Okay, we have Freddie up next. 130 kilos on the bar for Freddie's third. Oh, grinding it up. Come on, Freddie. Nice. What a lift.
I know you. I know you.
That is 3 white lights and a good lift for Freddie. Next up, we have Oliver taking 132.5 kilos. Come on, Oliver. Nice. 3 whites and a good lift for Oliver. Lewis up next, taking 140 kilos.
Probably good there. What do you reckon? Probably like good. What's the ref in Lewis? 80 something pounds? He's cheap, he's very cheap.
He's done 140 for like bench as well. It's quite odd.
I don't know if many of these Japanese like determined.
No, no, no.
Unfortunately, that is a no lift for Lewis.
Unlucky, bro. Unlucky.
First, like, first set.
It's alright. It's not.
Okay, we have Richard up next with 140 kilos.
Yeah, I have like a few like
You know, you're telling students to solve the problem.
I need to say that. I feel like only one other person like knows how to bring it down.
Oh, very nice from Richard. That moved very well for a third.
I don't know. I don't know.
3 white lights, and that is a good lift. Aaron out next, also taking 140 kilos.
Speaking of friendlies, what do you reckon?
Speedy third attempt again there. 3 whites, and that is a good lift. Looks like we have Shin next up, taking 147.5 kilos for his third attempt. Bar is loaded for Shin. He's got the whole crowd behind him. Popular lifter today. Come on now, Shin. Nice. Oh, and it's easy. He had more in there. That's a lift from Shin. 3 white lights and a good lift. Shin sanity.
Oh my god, that's crazy.
Bar is now loaded for Priestley with 147.5 kilos.
Like on the back of the side, people on the side.
Oh, and Priestley makes that look easy.
That was pretty insane.
came up very quick for a third attempt. 3 white lights, and that is a good lift. Next up, Vladimir taking 150 kilos. Right, come on, Vlad. Currently KCL's MVP. We're all rooting for him to get this.
Did you just say that?
Come on, man. You got this. Come on. Stop. Press.
That looks like a good lift. What do the judges say? 3 white lights. That is a good lift for Vlad.
Doc took his clothing down.
Bar is loaded for Goptuk, taking 155 kilos. This is the heaviest bench of the day. It's nearly there. Did that count? 3 white lights, that is a good lift. Okay, we will now be taking a 15-minute break before resuming for deadlift. Okay, we are getting back to lifting now. About to start session A's deadlifts. Tanya will be first out for deadlifts, taking 62.5 kilos for her opener. Okay, first deadlift of the day. She's very careful with that lift, looked very neat. 3 white lights, good lift. Okay, we have Rihanna out next with 70 kilos. Very speedy. 3 white lights and a good lift. Grace out next, also with 70 kilos.
Come on!
As soon as Grace comes off the mat, can you count Grace and Rihanna? Yep. There will be some outside.
Super easy there from
If
Grace.
not, we'll get Thomas to give you some. Yep.
3 white lights. We have Alice up next, opening with 100 kilos.
Order drinks to this table.
Nice and easy.
No, it's good. It's
3 white lights,
really
that is a good lift.
Eggs are gross.
Bar is loaded for Victoria, opening with 102.5 kilos. Nice opener there from Victoria, 3 white lights. Kayleen is up next, taking 105 kilos for her opener.
Are we deep in the cross section? We deep in the cross.
Very easy. 3 whites and a good lift for Kayleen.
You got this. Let's go.
Maya coming out next with 105 kilos as well.
Let's go, Maya, come on. Take your time now.
Very nice. That is 3 white lights and a good lift.
Cheers.
Kay up next, also opening with 105. Three white lights and a good lift for Kay. Sia out next, taking 107.5.
Come on.
Super nice and controlled. 3 white lights and a good lift. Clara is the next one out, taking 115 kilos for her opener. Bar is loaded for Clara. Nice and smooth lift. That is a good lift for Clara, 3 white lights.
How's that feel?
Next up, Emily will be coming out to take 120 kilos. Got Hamza faithfully scrubbing the bar for everyone on the platform. Look at him go. Being very thorough with that bar scrubbing.
Come on, Emily. Let's go.
Finally. Let's go. Yep.
Very easy opener for Emily there. That is 3 whites and a good lift.
That's so easy. What do you want? That's all you wanted. You didn't give a shit.
Emily's next one will be a box 3-2. Next one, Megan coming out next to open with 130.
Really easy. He actually just doesn't like you. Did you find out? No, I
Bar is loaded.
Alarm. You put in the wrong attempt for Sia. It's 117. 117.
Lovely opener there from Megan. 3 white lights and a good lift.
That's a 7. There's no like 114. Please.
Right, let's go tell.
That's a 7. Alright, I'll do that next time. Thank you.
Okay, we're moving on to second attempts now. We've got Tanya out next, taking 72.5 for her second attempt.
I've got it all open now. I feel like most, a lot of people aren't like that.
Yeah, no, because I can like that's quite a lot of height.
Is that top up? Guarantee, bro.
Super easy and smooth. It's beautiful second attempt. 3 white lights and a good lift. Next up, we have Rihanna coming out for 85 kilos.
Oh, I'm so excited for Emily's third attempt. So it's
Around
one, 130.
Let's do it.
130 for the second. If she gets that, she will. She's gonna just go full out for the thing and try and get it to 145.
Nice and easy, just pick it up. Yeah.
Easy!
Looks like there's a lot more left in the tank for the third attempt there. 3 white lights and a good lift.
Load it.
Well done, bro.
Grace is up now, taking 85 kilos for her second attempt. Wait, Alice.
Go on, Grace.
Come on, Grace. Yeah, yeah, nice one.
Super easy there for Grace. 3 white lights and a good lift.
Confident? Give it a go. Yeah, I reckon you should be, bro. Very, very smooth.
Well done, bro.
Next up, we have Alice taking 110 kilos for her second attempt.
There's so many sevens.
Alright, I reckon you guys can go and just have a little sit, relax a little bit. We'll get some time now before you go. Cool.
That looked the same as her first attempt, definitely room to go up there.
Yeah.
3 white lights and a good lift.
Nah, squat's most fun, don't you think?
Victoria is up next, taking 112.5 for her second attempt.
Really boring.
When I rep at like any comp, if they tell me to bench, if I'm repping bench, I'm like, I'm going in the middle. Like, if I'm not going in the middle, I'm not going.
Fair enough.
I change
I
it
reckon
open
you could
up for
go.
the next fight.
Yeah. It's going to be a grind, but I reckon you could potentially do it.
That second attempt looked very easy from her. 3 white lights and a good lift. Kay up next, taking 112.5 as well.
Come on, Kate. Let's see it. Easy stuff, boy. Take your time.
Thank you.
You got this. Come on.
Let's go, Kay. You got this.
Come on.
What do the judges have to say? 3 white lights, that is a good lift for Kay. Here we have Maya up next, taking 115 kilos.
I don't know why when I see it, I just think it's impossible.
Take your time now. Maya.
Great looking second attempt from Maya. 3 white lights and a good lift for her. Sia will be coming out next, taking 117.5 kilos.
Please.
Let's go for the 9 for 9. Let's go for 9.
2 plates.
Oh, Sia.
Come on.
Nice deadlift there for Sia. 3 white lights and a good lift.
Good job.
Okay. How was varsity? Do you want to theory? Do you want to forward?
Bar is now loaded for Kayleen, also taking 117.5. Oh wait, hands off. Quite speedy there for Kayleen. Let's see what she loads for her third. 3 white lights, that is a good lift. Clara up next, taking 125 for her second.
I'm so excited.
One of you attempt push some of the guys.
I can't wait for third attempts. That's always the best part. It's my favourite time. I'm glad that they save it for the last as well.
Nice, that looks like a good lift. What did the judges say? 3 white lights, good lift.
Emily. Do you want me to keep your phone or do you want to
I don't mind.
Next up, Emily, taking 130 kilos.
Come on, Emily! Huh? Yeah.
So this deadlift, if she gets it, will qualify her for bucks.
Come on, Emily! Let's see it! Come
Big
on!
cheers in the crowd for Emily right now.
Okay, come on.
She got so easy.
Come on.
Easy. Definitely got more in there. And that is her bucks quali secured. 3 white lights and a good lift.
You qualified? Or would you like me to? What do you like?
Next up, we have Megan taking 140 kilos.
Come on, Megan. Let's do it. Let's see it. Come on. Come on, Megan. You got this. Yeah!
She looks it. That looks good. And the judges say that is 3 white lights, a good lift for Megan. We are now moving on to thirds, so it's really getting serious now. Final lifts for the girls for the day. First up, we have Tanya coming out to take 80 kilos. Yeah, can you just like tilt it a little bit, like that way? Yeah, wait. Like there. That's good. easily for her. Definitely could have loaded more if she wanted to. 3 white lights, and that is a good lift for Tanya.
Oh, mate, mate. Oh, the pool, yeah. Yes. Why? You don't know that.
Okay, the bar is now loaded for Rihanna, taking 100 kilos for her third attempt.
Come on.
Yes.
Nice, gets it up, locks it out. That's 3 white lights from the judges, good lift.
Kilos. Well done. Very good. Very good.
Well done.
First 3-digit lift. Very good.
Bar is now loaded for Grace, coming out to take 100 kilos as well.
Come on now. Keep pulling. Come on. Go!
It came up so easily.
Oh, that was easy, wasn't it?
So easy. It was easier than her second one.
3 white lights, and that is a good lift.
Somehow you made that easier than the one before. Well done.
But that was so good. Well done. Thank you.
Nice job. Very good. All right, I'm very
Okay, Victoria will not be coming out for a third attempt, so we'll just wait out the platform time and then go on to the next lifter, which should be Kay.
I made sure this one looks easier than the second one. Oh my god, some people are like ducks now. Okay, now I'm full. I literally pulled my hamstring climbing that rope. It's amazing. It's like just feels like it's got like a permanent hamstring. Also, Emily's not going for 145, she's going for 140, so she can like get the jump points to get that sorted.
Bar is loaded for Kay, 117.5 kilos.
Let's go, Kay!
Oh no. Emily should be 140, not 150. It's okay, I can give you a new slip if you need it, but...
Okay, grinding it out. Locks it. That's 3 white lights from the judges. Good lift for Kay.
Let's go, that was awesome.
I was scared for a second.
No, that was good. You probably had more. Oh, let's go out.
Next up, Alice is coming out to take 120 kilos. That looked like a good third attempt, and that is 3 white lights. That is a good lift. be the next lifter out, taking 122.5.
You must be getting 60 kilos faster than right, guys?
Take your time.
Nice lookout there.
Yeah.
There's 3 white lights and there's a good lift. Just having some confusion because our platform crew shouts out 2 reds to load the plates. The next lifters think they got 2 reds. We have Sia out next, taking 125 kilos for her 3rd attempt. Bar is loaded for Sia.
Let's go!
Just needs to grind that look out. Yep. Three white lights. That is a good lift.
See?
Kayleen out next to take 125 kilos.
Let's go!
She's fighting it. That is 2 to 1. That is a good lift.
Oh, I cut that one close, mate. Well done. Ah, you done good, you done good.
Next up, we have Clara out to take 132.5 kilos. That was a nice looking third deadlift. She worked through that. 3 white lights and a good lift. Emily out next, taking 140.
They're trying to get the GL set. Yeah, let's see it!
Come on, Emily.
Hey, let's see it!
A lot of support here for Emily right now. And it's easy. Oh my god. 3 white lights and a good lift.
Oh, wow. If I knew you had that, I would have done more.
Hey, that looks easier than the 130.
Hey, Megan is out next, taking 150 kilos for her third. bar is loaded for Megan. Missing such impressive runs here. That is a great looking deadlift. 3 white lights and a good lift. Okay, that was the heaviest female deadlift of the day. We're now moving on to flight B. Ayup will be opening it up with 130 kilos. The bar is now loaded for Ayup, opening up our men's deadlifts. Super easy opener. 3 white lights, that is a good lift. We have Tamerlan out next, taking 157.5.
Wait, so when would you like get information of your personality? Is there a time like when you date?
Another super easy opener.
That is funny.
3 white lights, that is a good lift. Kyovan coming out next to take 160 kilos.
What about bagpipes, Chloe? Bagpipes. Where are bagpipes? What do you mean?
Super flashy opener.
Mama, mama.
3 white lights, that is a good lift. Akmal is coming out next, taking 162.5.
Lana. And change openers.
Change your openers. Which one?
Deadlift first. Flight C, Priestley.
Yeah.
Make it 270.
270, okay.
Priestley.
Wait, I just need to do the test first.
Another very snappy opener. These have been going very well so far. 3 white lights, that is a good lift.
He wants from 260 to 275.
No,
270.
270.
Rohit is up next, taking 165 kilos.
Sorry, bro. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine, man. It's fine. I know you do back. I'm lying, but that's it for me.
Why don't you like it?
You know what I mean? I really do trust you. If it's
Imagine there's like 5 people on that floor.
That is an easy 3 white lights. Kabir out next to take 175 kilos.
This is bad height for me to like see my movements.
That is unfortunately 3 red lights. Next up, we have Barry taking 180 kilos.
Barry just seems specimens.
3 white lights and a good lift for Barry. Tommy will now be coming out to take 190 kilos. Very easy opener there from Tommy.
That was pretty nice. When do you keep that? No, go up to my height. You go.
Peter up next, taking 195 kilos.
I really want that 225. I can't lie. Okay, okay.
Very snappy deadlift opener there. Oh, unfortunately, he did step out over the front of the bar, so that is 3 reds. That is an easy fix, though.
We're going 210.
Bar is now loaded for Mark, taking 195 kilos.
Let's go, Mark. Come on. Come on, Mark. Big pull. Come on, Mark. Come on.
We can go get food.
Yep. Lovely.
Super easy opener there, very speedy. 3 white lights and a good lift for Mark.
You're on track, buddy. Come on, Mark.
Jolyon up next, taking 202.5.
Good job, bro.
Wait, do they know who the best female lifter is then?
Wait, it's not it's not
For Bart?
yeah.
I think yeah,
It's
yeah. Which one was Mark? Did Mark qualify with his third deadlift?
Lana with his third. That was so easy.
That was effortless sumo technique there. That was a super easy looking opener. 3 white lights and a good lift.
215 hits.
Luke coming out next for 210 kilos.
Disgusting.
Yeah.
Why?
Like the room was just like, yeah.
Very nice. It's 3 white lights and a good lift for Luke. Parthiv up next, taking 225 kilos. Super smooth first attempt. 3 white lights, and that is a good lift. Some interesting chants coming from the crowd. Okay, we are moving on to second attempts now, coming out with 145 kilos. Ayup out now for his second attempt.
Easy.
Very easy. Oh, he stepped out over the front of the bar, so that is 3 reds. Parthiv up next, taking 140 kilos. Kaivan coming out next, 172.5. Oh no, sorry, that was just a technical issue. It is Kaivan.
Say that again? Did I not give an attack? Yeah, we did. We did 240 on the
Okay, bar is low for Kaivan. That is a good lift for Kaivan, 3 white lights. Next, we'll be seeing Tamlan take 172.5.
No, it's fine. You're not. The camera's there.
Another good lift, 3 white lights. Up next, we have Akmal taking 180 kilos for the second attempt. Seeming very tight between Kings and UCL right now.
I know like health is very shit.
Why do I have so many deadlifts left?
Just in case you want to change your temps later. But
That looked like a good lift. What do the judges say? 3 white lights. That is a good lift.
I thought he was about to step over it. So
Yeah,
I'm
on
like,
the
that's the edge of the bar.
200 under.
Next up, Rohit taking 185.
What if people like really long legs?
Can I have can I need the net? Can I need a signature?
Get a free signature from me as well.
Thank you.
Ooh, just a little too much off the floor there. We have Kabir next, coming out to take 187.5. Nice, he remembers not to step over the bar this time, and that is 3 white lights. Barry up now, taking 197.5. Nice fight there. Oh, he just dropped it at the end. Unfortunately, that is a no lift for dropping it. The bar can't leave your hands before it touches the ground.
making your print look nice. You feel print look.
Next up is Peter, taking 210 kilos. Very snappy second attempt there from Peter. And he makes sure not to step out over the front of the bar. That is 3 white lights.
You send it 225.
225.
Mark out next, taking 210 for his second.
Very good, very good. How did it feel?
It feels alright. 225.
What, 220 or 225?
Do we have to like say it?
Already kind of thought about it.
Huh?
Already kind of thought about it.
3 white lights and a good lift, with all the members of the crowd reminding each lifter not to walk out over the bar.
Is he pulling for KC?
Huh?
Is he pulling for KC?
He's gonna go for it. I reckon he'll
Camera's
make it.
moved.
Just, but he won't.
What would his hand be?
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. That was good stuff.
We have Tommy now taking 210 for his second.
Okay.
So you don't want to bleed any more.
That is 3 white lights for Tommy. Good lift. I think we have just a couple of second attempts left before we move on to thirds for this flight.
I do 220 a week, but is it a go?
Jolyon up next to take 215 kilos.
Yeah.
He had a very easy opener, so I'm interested to see how this moves.
It's so cool. What?
Very smooth second attempt. That is, of course, 3 white lights and a good lift. Luke coming out now to take 222.5.
His leg is so bad. It's like
He's bringing some hype to the platform. Works through it. That looks like he locked it out from here. What do the judges say? 2-1, that is a good lift. Parthiv out now, taking 240 kilos for his second attempt. And after Parthiv, we are on to thirds.
yeah. But I mean, he got red light, so I'm looking out for it.
It's 2.5.
Huh?
It's 2.5. 2.5 more.
2.5 more. Okay.
Alright.
Let's see, this is the heaviest second attempt of the session.
It looks different. Easy. You got this. It's 240 for the second. Easy. So easy.
Super easy and smooth. I wonder what he's going to load for his third. 3 white lights, and that is a good lift. Okay, we are now moving on to third attempts. This is this flight of guys' final lifts of the day, starting off with Ayup taking 160 for his third attempt. You're good now. Yeah, I'll just- Bar is now loaded for Ayup, 160 kilos.
Let's see it.
Nice. That flew up for a third attempt. And he walks from the back of the bar. That is 2-1. That is a good lift.
Well done, man.
Kyvan out next, taking 182.5.
You don't realize how tiring it is unless you really do it. So much quicker than you think. I just didn't know. You don't realize, like, see, when you do it, when you're doing it, it's just lighter every time.
Lines it up, Kyvan. Fight for it. Locks it out. Let's see what the judges say. 2-1. That is unfortunately a no lift. I think that must have been downwards motion. Rohit out next to retake 185, his third attempt.
So he like that is so unfair.
And he locks it out from the back. Yep. The anticipation is killing us. The lights still aren't showing. Okay, we've been told that is a good lift. Okay, we have Tamalan out next, taking 190 for his third.
It's fine. When it comes out, just don't come out.
Just let them like have an extra.
Is that what happens when you don't do it?
Oh, just a little bit too much for Tamalan. Akmal coming out next for his final lift of the day, 190 kilos remaining on the bar.
Yeah. Because he was having really massive.
He is locking in for this. Let's see it. Starts it up. Just slightly too much. That's a really good effort though. We have Barry coming out next for 197.5. Bar is loaded for Barry, 197.5 kilos.
He always sounds sarcastic. He says softly.
Lock it out. Come on, lock it out. Gets the down command. What do the judges say? Don't walk out from the front. It's unfortunately 2-1, but that was such a good attempt. Kabir out next to take 200 kilos for his third attempt.
I hate the song. I hate this song. Just the weekend. The what? Oh, Sumo. UCL.
Super good effort, but just couldn't quite get it off the floor there.
Oh yeah, Alana.
We have Pizza up next, taking 225 kilos for his third attempt. Bar is loaded for Pizza.
Pizza. I have met
Just slightly too much. We've seen such good effort for so many of these sads today. Luke will not be coming out for his third attempt, so next up will be Tommy. Bar is loaded for Tommy. 225 on the bar here. He's pulling, and he gets it up. That looks like a good lift. What did the judges say? 3 white lights, that is a good lift. We will now be joined by guest speaker, so
What? What? What happen?
Next up, we have Mark taking 227.5. He is pulling for Bucks QT right now, so we really hope he gets this. Okay, Mark is up now, taking 227. He needs this lift for Bucks, so everyone's getting behind him.
You've got this! Let's go!
Come on. Oh. Good effort from Mark.
That was a 27.5 kilo.
Okay, next up we have Jolion taking 230 kilos. Beautiful third attempt. I wish my sumo looked like that. That is 3 white lights and a good lift.
I'm so sorry for fucking up my only opportunity. It shows it was not meant to be.
Okay, next up we have Parthiv taking 252.5 kilos. All right, 252.5 kilos here. I think this is the heaviest deadlift of this flight, and then we'll be moving on to flight C for the final lifts of the day. Oh, that is so easy for a third attempt. 3 white lights and a good lift for Parthiv. We are now moving on to flight C, last deadlifts of the day.
You don't get used to it.
We'll be starting off with Goktuk, opening with 155 kilos.
Honestly, it was way worse at last.
Okay, we have Dylan up now, taking 175 kilos for his opener. Very easy moving opener for Dylan. 3 white lights and a good lift. Next up, Oliver taking 180 kilos for his opener. Super smooth, that's what we like to see. That is 3 white lights and a good lift for Oliver. Next up, Freddie taking 190 kilos.
Easy.
Lovely opener for Freddie.
Pilots think he'll go to Mapato. Oh, then go spin off.
3 white lights and a good lift for Freddie.
What's she doing? Oh, yeah, yeah.
That's good, right? I think that's a good number for you.
Well done. Well done. That was very good.
A lot of energy in the bar, very easy. Worst comes to worst, tell me it.
Yeah.
But look, I'm inclined to say I'm getting better
Whatever the fuck you bring, bro, I'll do it.
I'm working on it.
Shin next up to take 207.5 for his opener.
My laptop is so grimy. Look how disgusting it is.
Make it fly, come on.
Come on, Shin!
Come on. Come on.
Very easy.
Step backwards.
Still just waiting on the lights. That is 3 white lights. Good lift for Shin. Richard next, taking 222.5. Easy moving opener there. That is 3 white lights. Good lift for Richard. Aaron out next, opening up with 255.
Picking your phone after I'm talking about it 10 minutes. Thank you. Can I do orange after? Thank you. You can have it. I'm gonna lose it, so whatever would have to increase it. That's my nephew.
You've got a nice number shown on the singlet there. And a very easy opener.
Like a small 6 hour. Wait, why did he get
2-1, that is a good lift.
I swear that's moved backwards. The camera.
267.5.
267.
It has, but that's because it's
Bar is now loaded for Lewis's opener, 260 kilos.
The shit's moved back. Oh, is it not like a constant thing?
No way, 260. Yeah, 280. Come on.
That is 3 white lights and a good lift for Lewis.
Go, 280, please. Yeah, now.
Bar is loaded for Vlad, opening with 260 kilos.
Let's see it!
Oh, easy.
Easy. Nice.
That is 3 white lights and a good lift for Vlad. Priestley now opening up with the heaviest opener of the day, 270 kilos.
Jesus. I feel like the air looks.
Bar is loaded for Priestley, who also has 6'7" on his singlet.
Is that a different one?
And that is a very impressive opener weight. 3 white lights, that is a good lift. Moving on to second attempts now. We are starting with Goktuk, who is going for 170 kilos.
Actually, if it's I'm gonna fail 290. I want to try 290. I don't.
The bar is now loaded for Goktuk.
Let's go! Come on!
Come on, guys, guys.
Oh, he just stepped out over the front there. That is 2-1, a no lift. But that again is an easy fix for next time. He realized it himself as soon as he did it. That rule has been catching out so many people today.
You guys are making my heart break.
No!
No, don't think back. Don't think back. Huh? Yours? Like 15, 20 minutes?
Dylan coming out next to take 187.5.
It's always drama.
Beautiful looking second attempt. 3 white lights and a good lift. Next up, we have Oliver taking 197.5. He's getting serious for this attempt. That looked great for a second attempt. 3 white lights, good lift. Freddie out next. 205 kilos to his second attempt.
I can always choose. I said 210, I promise. Not moment. You're good, you're good.
Right, let's see how the second attempt moves.
Come on. You got this.
Freddie.
Let's go, Freddie.
Strong now, come on.
Come on.
Oh, and that flies up.
Lovely.
He's happy about that. 3 white lights, that is a good lift. Nicholas coming out now for 215 kilos.
Get up. I feel tired walking.
You feel tired watching her eat.
If I wasn't a powerlifter, I'd be way insane. If I wasn't a powerlifter, that'd be crazy.
I reckon you've done about 4.5 kgs.
What calories?
Yeah.
She's not even been to spoons yet.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, she's gonna go 2,000 a day.
Quick second attempt there. 3 white lights, that is a good lift for Nicholas. We have Shin coming out next. He is going to be taking 225 kilos for his second attempt.
Step backwards!
3 white lights and a good lift for Shin's second.
Can we change the deadlift?
Richard up next, taking 237.5 kilos.
The whole UCL team is 6'7" on that thing.
The UCL team has been indoctrinated with 6'7", as you'll see. They pretty much all have it on their singlets now.
The University of Mischief and...
Great second attempt. That's 3 white lights and a good lift. Aaron up next again, taking 267.5 kilos, doing a bit of a jump here. Lifting 267 with 6'7" on his singlet.
Going, Aaron.
Set it up now, Aaron.
That looked nice. Definitely looks like there's more in the tank.
Alana, can we change Shin's off?
2 to 1. That is a good lift for Aaron. Vlad again up next, taking 270 kilos for his second deadlift.
I reckon I got it though.
I know you got it, but...
Sorry, let's go. Oh, but it looked like you're giving me a good thing.
Yeah, 277.5.
Just got Hamza faithfully scrubbing the bar again, making sure it's all nice and clean. Shout out.
Come on, let's go! Come on!
Vlad is
Let's
up
do
now.
it! Come on, Vlad!
Let's see.
Let's go, давай!
Let's go, Vlad. Oh, yep, get it up. Lock it. Nice. Gets the down command. 2 to 1. That is a good lift for Vlad.
Good job. Fuck. Did you hear my Russian cheering?
Lewis up next, taking 280.
Now, please.
All right, easy lift for Lewis there. 3 white lights. That is a good lift for Lewis. All right, next up.
290 for Lewis, please.
285 on the bar for Priestley.
I say 290.
Do that then.
You want 290 or
290, yeah.
Easy now.
Thank you.
Oh, nice locket. Honestly, that looked just like his first. Definitely looks like he can do more. 3 white lights. That is a good lift. We are moving on to thirds now. Finally, last lifts of the day. It's probably the most hype part of the whole competition.
I don't want it to show up.
Starting off with Goktuk, who is taking 190 for his final deadlift.
Let's go!
Okay, we've got Goktuk now, 190.
Please do not step over the bar.
Come on, pick it up. Come on. Come on.
Fight it. Lockout. Gets the down command. Leaves from the back. Not risking that again. 3 white lights. That is a good lift. Dylan coming up next, taking 200 kilos for his last lift of the day. Coming. Nice. And he looks it out. Hamza is ready to dive in there to remind lifters not to leave from the front. But that is 3 white lights and a good lift for Dylan. We have Oliver coming out next, taking 250. Okay, the bar is loaded for Oliver's last lift of the day, 215 kilos. They are getting hype in the crowd for him. Right, well, this is certainly not boring. Yeah, get it up. Just needs to lock it out. He's nearly there. There we go. Everyone is happy about that. Freddie up next, taking 220 for his final lift of the day. Everyone getting super hyped for Freddie now.
Let's see it! Let's go!
Come on, Freddie.
Come on!
He's getting it up. That's it. Oh, such a good effort. Nicholas is next up to take his final lift of 225 kilos. Nice lockout. 3 whites and a good lift. Next up, Shin, taking 242.5 for his third attempt. If I recall correctly, he is doing this to try and hit Buck's QT. Let's go, Shin.
Don't stop pulling now, Shin. You got this.
Come on, Shin. He's getting it up. Come on. Yes! Shin! He locks it. Woo! Oh. 2-1. That's a good lift. Shin, same day. Next up, Richard taking 247.5. Okay, Richard going up for 247.5 now. Come on, fight it. Oh, good effort. Okay, Vlad will be going up next, taking an impressive 275 kilos for his third attempt. Just making sure that bar is nice and clean, courtesy of Hamza once again. Everyone's hyped for Vlad right now.
Oh, you got through chocolate?
Oh my god, he's getting it. Oh, come on. Oh. Great effort from Vlad. We will soon be doing the awards.
Come to the front! All lifters, come to the front!
We are now doing awards for, well, we're repeating it, awards for varsity winner and best male and female lifter, just in case you didn't hear it the first time.
Guys, that's Emily. That's my Emily. Did Gian leave? No, he's literally back. He's coming to see me. I thought he left for a second.
It has a lot.
He's better than the fish.
I do. You know more than that.
I thought there were way more people than that.
You're right, there definitely is.
Yeah, they're at least 2 times more.
I'm taking 6 hours.
Yeah.
Male lifters!
Males!
Male lifters!
Men! Males to the front!
Line them up and shoot them.
Oh. I said males to the front. Can I like put this? Is this still live streaming? Is it still live streaming?
Yeah, that's still on. Let's go, men.
Because there's like a lot of space there. It's like everyone's bunched.
Did we win varsity? We didn't. I'm so glad we didn't make a high post then.
You were so confused. No. Yeah, I saw that.
Okay, guys, we're gonna do UCL. Wait, we'll do everyone. Then we'll do UCL, and then we'll do
Because Nick's from varsity, so he's holding it for the picture.
Can you double check the lifting cast? Because it's saying it didn't calculate it properly.
Can I check on this?